Hello, happy Wednesday, everyone. This is Shed B back again for another Last of Us 2 on grounded difficulty with permadeath enabled by chapter. Missed last week, so this is part 9. We are still in the kind of capital area, and I am 2 hours in without a death or a checkpoint, so hopefully I won't die. Hey, always, how's it going? We're going back to Capitol Hill. I'm not feeling as bad as I felt last week. So sorry to anyone that tuned in last week and I was not here. Had some mental and physical health that I had to address. Well, fortunately, I can't hear any of that noise always, so it doesn't bother me that much. Apparently my connection is listed as unstable. I've never seen it actually show me anything but excellent. I got a high bit rate, but it's unstable. Oh, it's too high. My average stream bit rate is too high. That's a new one. Let's pause it while I look at my stream bit rate. Uh, Average stream bit rate too high. Oh no, I understood. I was being tongue in cheek. Um, all right, well, we're gonna go for it. It'd be nice if I had some healing. We shall see. I got 3/4 of a piece of paper. Now, I've heard that if you increase your health, you can actually refill, but I have none of those. More effective health kits, silencers. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a rough one because if I die, I gotta go back to the beginning. So, all right. I don't know if any of the enemies respawned or anything. I don't trust the game that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if like, oh, everybody in the gas station's back. Surprise! A Five Guys copy store, so like an imitation Five Guys. I hope that's just the clickers and runners in the store that I'm next, right there, and not like closer. I would hate to have to respawn enemies. That'd be really mean. Yeah. Copycat places. So I've been thinking about it. If I shoot their lookout, I'm going to draw them out, and I might be able to pick them off one-on-one, and I might be able to get them to engage with the infected in this shop below me. So I would like to do so in a way that would allow the enemy a good amount of time to to target them at a distance. I'm so low on health that I just hate to do anything. Hi, Trippy. How's it going? So I'm about 2 hours in from my last playthrough without a checkpoint, and I got one big batch of enemies and infected left, hoping to get them to engage each other with my limited resources. We shall see if it works. Is that person gonna see me? Their long distance vision is not as good. Okay. This might be a good area to do it in, because I can run up the street and back to the corner where the, pardon my dog, where that set of vehicles and stuff are. So, one rifle round. Could always try a long distance revolver round, but man, that doesn't seem like a good proposition. I'm thinking rifle. I'm gonna watch for a moment. My health is low, and there are many enemies. So, just time to wait. Can also go back to the magic car from here. That might be a solid strategy in case they fan out and patrol. Alright, there you are, dude. You look, and I missed my chance. He apparently doesn't see me when I'm aiming for him, so that's good. Hopefully there's not a lot of bullet drop between here and there. I feel like I'm hearing bad guys from the bookstore up the street in addition to the boutique I'm on top of, but it could just be that enemies are all around me on the bottom floor. So we shall see. As soon as this bullet comes out, all is going to change. Oh man, Runner was the fast one. Pascal, be quiet. Well, lay sigh. It was a good plan. Pascal, whatever it is you... Okay. He sees something outside.
Thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save.
I'm gonna pause it really. I'm gonna mute myself so that you guys don't have to hear the barking.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
Alright, he's quiet for now. I think there was a truck or something.
Refugees. What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
Have to remember
Doesn't seem like they care
what
about
drops I gotta snag, because it's been forever since I had to... it's been 2 hours and 2 weeks. I know there are 2 buildings, one with a runner, a handful of collectibles, and then I got to start guerrilla warfare killing. Okay, this is the one with the runner. Part of a piece of paper. So, Talisian, how are you doing tonight? Don't mind me, I don't know days from nights anymore. Work's been challenging, so. Time is a flat circle.
Dina, fresh blood.
Alright, let's see, last time, how did I do it? Certainly didn't use a gun. Got hit once.
Got him?
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh,
My heart's racing.
plumber. Out of practice from being away for a week. Hopefully, the rest of the game can go smoother. At least I died early on. I know how fast the runners are, and I know that that was not a good position to apparently fire a piece of ammo. Next time I'll throw a brick in their direction so that they hone in on their sound. I was hoping that the runners would hear the, "We're under attack! To arms! To arms!" But, alas. It is what it is. It is the punishment I accepted when taking on this challenge. So, no regrets. Just some lost time. Alright, I got one more of these guys to go into that doesn't have a runner. That has some goods. Where is it? It's not in the pool. Is it over here? Yes, I think so. Wait, what? I gotta scroll back up and chat. Ooh. Yeah, well, I recommend looking at plumbing code because a lot of the DIY solutions are actually against plumbing code and can actually get your homeowner's insurance revoked. Like if you use any kind of flexi pipe, they're really can really ding you on that. Like give you 2 days to fix it if they find out about it, that kind of stuff. I mean, not that homeowners insurance comes in and looks at your house all the time, but I like to play it safe with code issues if I can. So that's my recommendation. Watch a few videos on plumbing code. The oh, just for the ceiling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about ceilings. Ceilings are a mystery to me. They're over my head. Yeah, slow leaks are bad. Thank you for laughing at my lame joke. I'm glad somebody got it.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they
The
keep
magic car? Is it the magic car? Because that kind of bugs me.
I don't know.
I'm wondering, how is it so
Seems
magic?
reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
Oh, Dina.
What?
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for.
Well,
So they
duh.
let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why
Well,
do you think
theoretically, if it kicked your face in, you'd have
Doesn't
a
matter.
concave
fucked up.
skull. But
they did?
yeah,
What was the name of the girl in
water issues
the
are
local train
difficult.
station?
Leah.
Was she the one with the braid?
No. The
Nah.
only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
Well, there's that in the lewd photo she left.
Handle it.
I know what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Any of this jogging memories just got a little bit about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
100%.
He wasn't,
Hey, just joshing.
wasn't very big on sharing.
Yeah, I made it. Last week was rough, and so
You probably know more
had to
about other
cancel.
people, Joel.
I did die earlier, so I lost 2 hours of progress. Oh no, I got out of that room 2 streams ago, but last stream I made really good progress, but I lost it all already in this stream. I had one set of enemies left. Well, one set of human enemies and one set of infected enemies, and my goal was to get them on attack each other, and my strategy did not work. So I'm back to learning where all the drops are because it's been 2 weeks. But I think I know where they're at. And if I could do what I did last time, I'd be really happy because the gas station is a beast, and if I could just get them to slowly come and try to attack me, where I could pick them off around the corner, I'd be really happy. Just hit 50 followers. Congrats.
I'll be back in a sec.
I've started adding a few fairly regular channel point additions, but I've been working on adding more. I just have to figure out how much the points are going to be for them. But I'm hoping they're going to be nice tools to have fun. Hey Stark, how's it going? I died, losing 2 hours of progress right away. So that's fun. But it is what I signed up for. Now I'm just collecting stuff before I go in and murk people. Well, there's no save button in Permadeath. See Josh. There's a lock. I can't save. Yeah, I didn't set up lurk mode, so Nightbot, I need to fix that. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you could drop by, Sam. I am just getting ready for like attempt 3 of the capital area. Oh yeah, this stuff.
What the fuck is this?
It's a dog killer. Dog killer. They call it a dog killer. Yeah, we definitely missed you. I know you've been busy playing Valorant, and that's cool, but having you around is a lot of fun and engaging, and so I'm glad that you were able to drop by tonight. Actually, it's probably worse this week. My project's falling behind, and my team has been slowly slipping on our release dates, and the client is becoming unhappy. And we had kind of reset work iteration, and we still did not complete everything, and I have to present that to him tomorrow. I got it bumped, so I had time to do demo prep because it takes a long time to gather the work items up and be able to show them off. And so this week will definitely be harder. But if I can survive Thursday, I'll be good. So. Anybody else doing anything interesting? It's St. Patrick's Day, nominally.
Kind of see the buildings. How you want to go?
Let's see.
Would you guys stop talking? Not the chat. I'm talking about Ellie and Dina. Thanks. It's a once every 2 week thing. It's just there's a lot this week. I spent 6 hours doing like collation and collection of materials and data, and I still have hours left to go in order to do it the right way. And when you have to demonstrate like 40 work items, and you have 1 hour to demonstrate 40 to 60 work items that are like pieces of software, it can be tricky. Man, they're really close. I know how to kill this dude, though. Oh, congrats, Elysium. That's a big milestone. Is Pfizer or Moderna? So it's definitely good that people are starting. I'm starting to hear lots of more people getting lucky with getting vaccines scheduled. So that makes me happy. Moderna? I've heard the second shot side effects of Moderna can be a little harsher for a greater percentage of the population. So hopefully the second dose is not nearly as bad. All right, and
Shut it. What do you want?
to stab you in the throat. Yeah, where I'm at, Georgia's not handling it well either, but apparently if you're tenacious and persistent, that pays off. From what I'm to tell, well, from what I'm to hear. Yeah, lots can and lots can't, and like it's definitely confusing in Georgia. I want to better get to that building right over there with that fire escape, and then just find a steady supply of bricks that I could chuck at them. And it would be glorious. Infinite bricks. They shut Pfizer down in Europe for the moment, like as in they've discontinued the vaccines, or they've shut the Pfizer company down in Europe. Discontinued. Blood clot side effects. No good. I'm watching these two guys. There's a lady on the street. I just can't manage to get her as well. I think I have a plan. I'm going to have to start doing a little bit more risk if I want to get the stealth and somewhat fast.
In the shop! She's running!
Well,
Go around
Follow me!
didn't realize he looked. So much for stealth. Ah, well. You live and learn. You have to poke all the buttons to know what all the buttons do. So they separate when they're entering that building back in, but I'm worried about one sneaking up from behind me. At least they didn't get shot. I'll look at chat when I get a moment, but right now I'm letting their tensions de-escalate and listening closely to my mic.
We might have... Over here!
Crap.
God damn it!
Alan!
Apparently, somebody found that Ellie can catch ammo as it falls to the ground if you hit the button fast enough.
Start running! Now where'd you go?
Yeah, now where'd you go? Gotta watch him. I think he's the only one that's been alerted. Okay.
Holy shit!
All right. Yeah, it's so. Let me catch up on chat. So yeah, it's a little bit harder to body pile because you can't do the strangle with Ellie. You got to do the knife to the gut, knife to the throat. Um, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, he had a bad day. Hopefully the Pfizer doesn't end up with any more complications, and it's not as bad as Europe thinks it is.
Shit. You recognize any of them?
No.
None.
I did remember that I could steal the melee weapon from the pipe woman, though.
Massive.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I
I sure
do.
hope not.
They are. Let's see. I forget what goodies are in here. Not a lot. They don't give you much to work with anywhere. But, pro tip, Don't follow them so closely. So, what I was trying to do, they separate, and I can wait here, and then like try to kill the guy. The main problem is that she doesn't really do. She's not as good at grabbing them from behind and just kind of throat stabbing as, say, Joel was to just choking out. So, fortunately, that means this area is roughly clear till I get to the gas station, which has a crap ton. And last time my running tipped them off, and they attracted the runners and the clicker, and they ended up killing some of each other off. And then I hid behind a magic car that allowed me to kind of just be amazing. I was going to look up that song you recommended, Stark, if you're listening, but I didn't get a chance today. I actually got some dedicated work time without meetings, which has been rare lately. But I needed to just kind of set something that I could forget on. Let's go explore the Halloween shop.
Anything in here?
Just Halloween stuff.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not
Yeah,
a fan.
funny like this Nathan Drake costume. I think she associates everything that happened in Left Behind with Halloween because they were playing with the masks and running around with all the Halloween decorations. All right, nothing. A fat lot of nothing. I'm having frame drop. Oh, um, you're having audio issues with your capture card, or am I having audio issues? Let me know if my audio is dropping out. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, there's the couple of patrolling ones as well. I forgot about those. They're before the gas station as well. I think there's two of them. That was the one that appeared out of nowhere earlier. No audio. Maybe it's something with the way the Switch outputs audio. So there's the gas station. There's the bookstore. Tina? She doesn't give any care. She doesn't. Wow. Standing in between human enemies and infected enemies, and she's just like, yo, I don't care. That's amusing. Well, I am not. I am not Tina. Oops. Sorry, Sark. I don't want a lot of spam. Like Seon can enable Sark if she wants to post something. That's fine by me. I just the spam bots. They are to evil. So, all right. Here's where our two roamers are right here. or patrollers, I should say. And I gotta be mindful of those guys. Right there. Wow, what? Nightbot, we... Grr. 600 seconds? She can't post anything for 600 seconds? That's terrible. Bad Nightbot. I don't really know what to say about that. Alright, they're both up there. My head is hidden, so hopefully I am hidden. Oh, apparently Ellie's taking it seriously now. I have entered the danger area where permadeath will not allow me to quit. I think that's what that means. Just need to make a break for the magic car. They're both
How do
together.
trespassers even get in? Company.
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I don't think they come this far,
They
but
want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Like I said,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I appreciate it, Sad. Nightbot's so rebellious. He has definitely zapped me on plenty of streams. I don't like that they're together. It makes it really challenging. Unless I can stealth kill one and Dina will stealth kill the other, but she's not exactly reliable. Oh, here they separate a little bit. Maybe. Jump up to the basketball court. That one keeps patrolling. I think she circles around. And this is before my rifle has a scope, so I have no optics to get a closer look. Yeah, it seems like audio issues are the ubiquitous devil of streamers. That more than anything else seems to be the bugbear that all streamers have to face at some point. I'm streaming straight from the PS5, so I have only minimal technical difficulties with audio, but I have had some difficulties. So, alright, guy. You gonna come and let me, like... Alright. Dina, run out there, attract their attention, and shoot them dead. Go forth. Kill bad guys. You look like you're ready with your unlimited ammo. Yeah, that makes sense, Josh. You have to have audio working. You have to be able to like multiplex multiple like audio streams and make sure that the levels are roughly equal. Otherwise, you can have a really disjointed stream. Like if you were really loud and the person you were interviewing was not. All right. They come up here. Jump. Walk around. I'd really like to have some more stealth, to be honest. While I like some of the strategies I've devised when I get detected, I would like to do the stealth first. I'd like to have health going into the last part of this chapter. I think he won't see me here, but I've said that before. So he definitely will see Dina if Dina's not treated as hidden. So there's that. You guys gonna talk about trespassers again? Come on, you should be coming any minute now. Okay. I'm wondering when a good place would be to kill them where the other person wouldn't get a chance. No, you can't shadow them because the one guy keeps turning his head and walking backwards. And so that's the challenge. You got one person walking backwards and one person walking forwards. And they're fairly good at looking around. I bet I could get the woman when the dude's just staring there looking off in the distance. That might be my best bet. Where are they at? Okay. I can probably do this without getting detected. I'll hide behind this car and see how close they come. And then I'll adjust where I'm hiding and maybe try to jump out of the darkness and capture the woman, drag her behind the darkness so he can't see her body. Ultimately, he'll still know that something's up because he might try call and response and she won't do a response. But I think it'll take a little longer, maybe. It's all based on a lot of what I did in my original Last of Us 1 grounded run, both of them. All right. Dina, you literally forced me away from the car. Ooh, do they not come past this vehicle? Oh, he looks behind it. Yep. Then he goes here. I think I'm gonna try to get them when they turn and go that direction next time. Inaction just inaction isn't gonna help me, and it's certainly not as entertaining as me running and hiding and stabbing and disarming. So I'm gonna, when the guy's looking over, I'm gonna creep up and stealth kill her. And if he doesn't notice, I can stealth kill him. Or alternatively, there's a chance that Dina will, as long as I'm looking at him the same time I'm killing her. She only will attack people that you're looking at. It's kind of like Schrodinger's Dina attack. You don't know if she's attacking unless you're looking at the enemy. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yeah, that's the hope. They'll come down these stairs, they'll go around that car, they'll check to make sure I'm not hiding there, and then they'll go there, and that's when I That's when I start sneaking. And if they see me, then I run away, zigzagging behind cover until I can like hide behind something and slowly pick them off. That is plan B. Here we go. Dude walks around. Woman looks at the car. Dude's gonna glance around, make sure I'm not on the other side of that car. He didn't check that time. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
See any others?
Not yet.
Yeah, I like
This QZ is swarming.
I like for it to
Someone needs
be
talk with her.
clean.
Jack?
If I have to.
Yeah, but I lost my pipe. But I didn't get hurt, I don't think. I think that was a stray bullet. And it didn't attract the attention of the gas station people, which theoretically I could bypass, but there's a rifle round up there. I'm thinking if I sneak up along the bookstore, assuming he doesn't appear out of nowhere like he did last time, like respawn, then I can potentially use the bookstore as a way, kind of a vector in. Let's see. No, I'm going to drop back. I don't think there's any goods down here at the bottom of the street, but I will do the roundabout to make sure. Read your books, kill your thugs. This would be a great place to lure unsuspecting wolves. Big truck, generator, sandbag, concrete barricade, air conditioning unit. This is a good fallback point if you didn't have a bunch of them, but you're trapped. So I'm gonna crawl because if the ones in the gas station have spawned, there's one that I believe patrols this area. They might not have spawned yet. Typically, they don't spawn until you try to go to the workstation. I just triggered all the encounters last time. See if I can trigger it without going inside. We shall see. I really don't want to go into the, because you go into the gas station, you got to get out of the gas station. And that's the tricky part, because there's like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this works. Nope, just wasted my bottle. Neither the infected nor the humans heard it. What a waste. There's another bottle, I believe, in the bookstore. If I can get the gas station people and the infected to clear each other out. They're not patrolling over here. Usually there's one that patrols in the bookstore. Wonder if I haven't triggered that patrol route yet. Not on any of these roofs. And I have very little ammo, so all I could possibly do is high. And they can usually get to the roof. If you can get to the roof, they can too. Alright, I'm going to go into the bookstore. See if I can't let the infected out and create a ruckus. I don't remember if they're all behind the one door or if there are any of them out roaming the kind of deli area of the bookstore. Well, we shall see. Fortune favors the bold, as they say. Where's the bottle? There is a bottle. There we go. Why do you have to stand up to pick up letters? Alright. We're going to try this. And then we're going to fade away. Oh, hopefully they will hear it.
Ellie, another patrol.
I'm gone. Did the infected win? No. Combat ensues. Glad that worked. I used a precious bottle on it. Now I have to retreat, reconnoiter, and see what damage I have wrought by counting remaining enemies. You gotta go, Josh? Is that what I'm seeing? All right, enjoy writing. Nice to see you. Definitely thanks for dropping by. Have a good evening. Let's see. So I think a soldier finished the last infected off, but yeah, there's definitely still soldiers left. One. I gotta watch this barricade and see if there's one that will patrol inside the bookstore once they've alerted. So I just want to make sure before I sneak up to that concrete barricade that he's not just going to poke his happy face forward and be like, hey, there she is. Get her. Usually it is simple. Sometimes Sark, it's amazingly simple. There's just technology and its foibles. All right, I see two. I see a guy in what looks kind of like a yellow shirt going into the gas station, and I see the person closer to the exterior walking around. So I think I can sneak into the bookstore for a closer look, hopefully. And if that's the case, then I can get into the area where the infected were, which might have some minor loot that I can use and leverage against these two guys. Let's see. Hatman, yellow shirt guy. Kind of mustard, I think, or gold. What did everybody have for dinner, or the most recent big meal that they had? I've found out recently that the pandemic has actually changed the average person's eating habits so that they have like one big meal a day and some amount of small meals. Yeah, I didn't do anything fancy. I was taking a night off so that I didn't have to like do a lot of work before stream. We did chili cheese hot dogs and some chips and some local craft root beer. That was the special thing. That and I got this really good relish that I've been using. All right, I think there's two of them. I'm clearly betting on it. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Hopefully he doesn't see me. And there isn't one patrolling here. Alright, good. Then I can go in the back way to the clickers area, or the area formerly known as the clickers area. So there is a place for me to get a candy bar in here, but it'll most certainly attract the attention of the two guys left. But maybe that's what I want. Well, let me explore the area first. It's going to be dark in here. Some alcohol. Some random bathroom pills. It's always what gives me confidence when I'm taking my medication. If I found them in a rundown, abandoned bookstore bathroom that had been overcome by infected. Yeah, I really miss burgers. I made a burger this week actually. I used like a pretzel bun, and I made a fresh minced garlic aioli, and I sautéed some apples and shallots, and um, some cheddar cheese. And so it was apple slices, cheddar cheese, um, garlic aioli, pretzel bun. All right. I think the answer is to get them to come investigate and hide around this magic counter. It was pretty good. The good thing from here is I know no one can sneak up from behind me. The bad thing is if multiple people come in here, then all I have to protect me is a deli counter or snack counter. It looks like a coffee shop, like a Borders coffee shop kind of counter. Are you really not going to investigate down here? Surely you're going to fan out and slowly investigate. We'll be a little patient. I would love to get farther in and still have most of my health. So, any other interesting news from anybody? Good news, bad news, other news, stream news? Anything fun to talk about while I'm waiting to ambush a WLF? I don't think he's coming. Which is funny because he definitely came last time. Granted, he was the last guy alive, so maybe he was just afraid. All right. Mustard shirt still inside the gas station. I'm betting Hat Man is still to the left. Yep. Go prone. I think the trick is going to be either to kill Mustard Man inside the gas station first, and then circle back for Hat Man, or vice versa. But I think Mustard Man is exposed for less time to the direct line of sight of Hat Man. So I think I'm going to try, but I got to sneak around the whole gas station. So that's the tricky part there. Nice. Sounds like a. Let me catch him on chat for just a second. Ordered a secret lab chair. Clothes shopping. Yeah, ripped jeans are back in style. Pants in a chair. Good combo. Stan, are you gonna start streaming your Valorant, or is this just for a gaming setup? I need to get around the house clothing. The amount of around the house clothing I have is dwindling. Dina, quit it. Hey, I didn't kill you. You must have been infected, Death. All right. It's gonna be a long street to cross, but I got some grass. All right, you're walking in. I'm gonna crawl over to this grass. If anybody sees me, beat feet and get at a dodge. Okay. Think I got a solid little place to cross here, but we will see. Get behind this bush for a little while. It sounds like a good plan. I can definitely tell you that having more monitors definitely increases productivity in a work from home job. I have coworkers that are software developers that only use their laptop monitor, and I can't even like do administrative stuff, much less software develop with only one tiny laptop monitor. All right, I gotta wait for Mustard Man to go in and for Hat Man to not be looking, so I can sneak around this vehicle here. Where are you, Mustard Man? Am I completely blocked from your line of sight? I thought you walked out a little further. I might only have to worry about Hat Man with this angle. I'm not seeing Mustard Man. I mean, some jobs you kind of gotta. There are some jobs that you do have time to watch stuff on the job, and it's not a bad thing. All right. Oh, there's someone going in the garage and out. So there are 3 people, unless that's Hat Guy, and I don't think it is. I think it was someone without a hat on and not in a mustard-colored shirt. Good thing is I seem to have very little line of sight to me wherever they're at. Bad thing is I don't know when I'm going to get their line of sight by moving. It also makes going in for Mustard Man a little bit more precarious because there's potentially the mystery third guard. What kind of atmosphere were you trying to help with that always? Horror atmosphere? Okay. They don't walk far out at all. And they walk back in. All right. There's Hat Man. Brick! Brick! Give a man a brick and he can rob the world. There's Mustard Guy. He's walking back and forth in that window. Is the goods that are in... So, if I alert the bottom area, these guys are going to get alerts anyway, so I need to clear it out, because I'm not going to be able to stealth through the bottom area. As pleasant of an illusion as that would be. It is extremely doubtful. Need to get behind that air conditioning. He looks over this way. Have you changed your patrol route? No, you're just looking this way. All right. Well, it's a pair of barrels and not a air conditioning unit. Oh, thanks, Tina. You have to be at 5:30 tomorrow morning? Why? That is horror atmosphere right there. 5:30 a.m.? That's the soul of terror. The soul of terror. Rick. Well, that is important. So I do not blame you. I'm hoping that distance will cover any indiscretion. I don't know if there's a side entrance to this gas station or not. I could be doing all this sneaking for nothing. No, there's maybe a side entrance. Tall grass, at least. Appears to be no side entrance. There is glass I can break, but you need to have like your phone and your computer and your daughter's iPad all trying to get PS5s at the same time. That's the trick. Multiple devices. All right. Since there's no side way in, I'm going to have to either sneak in and kill Mustard Man or get Hat Guy without Garage Girl noticing. And Garage Girl's going to be close to Mustard Guy. Frustrating. I could waste a bullet on one of them and then shank the others. I don't know. Might be easier for me to track where Hat Guy goes. He goes and he looks towards the bookstore. He goes and he looks towards the garage. At some point, Garage Girl comes out. They have a chat. And in between the two gas pumps, stares out into the void and the emptiness of his soul. And then he goes there. So, theoretically, I could get him right there and nobody may be able to see me. Let me move quickly. Oh crap. Oh crap. Mustard Man. Mustard Man almost got me. I hope this is hidden from both Mustard Man and... Okay, so there's two of them in there. I hope she's the same one that comes out of the garage, but I'll kind of take a peek while I'm keeping a track of Hat Guy. If she's Garage Girl, she's taking her time about it. Well, she might be. I can't tell if the clothing color is the same. Yeah, they're really nice to the East Coast people, except for when they do things really late. All right, Mustard Guy goes in. This guy should be coming in to steer in between these gas pumps anytime. Nice. Group effort. Always a good thing. Alas, I cannot, for I have lots of work to do. Let's see, that tree, maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking that's where I'm going to go to next, is that tree. I want to make sure Mustard Man doesn't jump out. I think that's a different woman because the other one has a backpack. So there are 4 of them left. Even more important to keep stealth. So we got Backpack Garage Girl, Inside Woman, Mustard Man with the beanie, Camo Fatigues with a hat. And I have to wait till this guy goes the other way. I think he won't see me there, but we wait till he passes. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of circling the bad guys. All right. I'm interested to hear what the fix was. You'll have to let us know in your OBS. There was one radio toggle that you hadn't hit, or one checkbox. All right. Hat guy is definitely the outlier, given the. I think he's blocked from people, and he never comes around that car. Does he never come around that car? That would be awesome. Just got to watch out for Mustard Man while making my way there. Yeah, definitely got to watch out for Mustard Man while making my way there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You're already on the way back. I know what I'll do. I'll use distance, I'll circle back, I'll go through the bookstore, and then I'll come up to that car in a direct route. And if they see me crawling, then I can run away. And I'll scatter them and cause them to fan out. Plans A and plans B. I love the detail. You can hear the brick scraping the concrete. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. I can see a bar that says audio input capture, and it's moving and it's showing reactions, but I still can't hear it. It's there, but I can't hear it. Oh, I've had that issue. That's frustrating. Blah, blah, blah. Try restarting your computer, then retry, crawl the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Okay, BRB. Well, if she gets back, I think she should follow Sean's advice because the stream is strong with this one. So my thought is jump out of this window, hide behind that car, hide behind the other car, kill the dude. That was way too dramatic. All right. Now I want to make sure one more time that he doesn't look on the other side of this car before I take position there. Because if there's 4 of them, I really need one of them to be stealth. Otherwise, I'll have to retreat to the magic car. All right. There's a lot of good lines of sight for these guys. Well, that's fun. Mustard Man comes out. He stares into the void. He comes over this way. And that's the perfect opportunity right there. Assuming gas station girl is not coming out. I think he comes back one more time, so I can't. Yep. Fortune favors the bold, guys. Or permadeath, one of the two. That's really more exposed than I like. Mustard Man was looking right at me. For all I know, Atlanta's not even really there anymore. I haven't been in the perimeter in a year. I'm sorry this is taking a bit, guys. These guys have really good coverage over each other, even after the infected dwindled their numbers. We shall see. I'm going to try to do it when I can. I think intercepting him behind the pump is the best bet. As soon as Mustard Man passes.
Don't.
Easy, easy.
Car of safety. Back to YouTube. Yeah, Stan's really good with OBS Sark if you want to get some advice from him, if he's willing to offer. So now I think I got to take Garage Girl out, which means, yep, the long sneak back around the other car. But hey, stealth kill. Didn't alert anyone this time. They're very sensitive. Dina, do you think maybe that's not a stealthy place? Let me just skyline myself on top of this station wagon. I mean, if she wants to run ahead and attract the enemy, I'm fine with that. But I've found that it is not often a good strategy in Grounded. I mean, for her to do that's fine, but she has unlimited ammo. I have like 5 bullets between 4 guns. or fewer. All right. Mustard Man. I'm going to get behind that car, and I'm going to get her in the garage, which will only leave the other one. Where does she go? And is this grass considered tall? All right. Their patrol rotation is hard for me to... This is why I'd rather them, I guess, chase me around the magic car, but it's a lot more skill intensive in the immediate, and you take more damage. If I can stealth them all, then I'll get... I think Mustard Guy's got the axe. Oh, it looks like you're getting some help. Cool. There's Mustard Guy. I want to see Backpack Girl going the other way, and then I'm going to get behind Gray Car. There's Backpack Girl. Mustard Guy went the other way, and I'm making a break for it. Three left. Did you get it fixed, Sark? Cool. Cool. We value expertise here on Shedby's channel. Yep, they're all really helpful. Mustard Guy turns his back right there. If I only knew the sight lines, I would totally think that'd be a great place to get him, but I think the other woman and Backpack Girl could see me. I don't know. Here comes Backpack Girl. And I guess I'm going to try to catch up to her and grab her in the garage, but... or maybe not. I'm in a precarious position now. She takes so long. Mustard Guy's gonna come out again and see me. Two remain, and I have a crowbar. Boom. I'm liking these odds better. Yeah, cars are great. This is so legitimately people would hide behind cars and like assault people. So this should be a kind of clarion bell of warning to always be careful when you are entering and exiting vehicles in a parking lot. So when I worked retail, I was an opening manager on duty, and I had to deal with the deposit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, cool. Come, body drop.
It's Casey!
Oh no, what? What?
Someone took her out! Someone's out there! Fan out, quick! It's them! Behind the car! Get away! Run over there!
Time to run. I tried to do the big, there's a big smack you can do, like a strike or whatever it's called. They can't come in any other way but this way. Yeah. So anyway, what I was saying was I was the manager on duty, and it was a frosty Super Bowl Sunday morning at like 9:35 a.m. in kind of a wealthy area of Atlanta, where the retail store that I was working was at. And guy appeared out of nowhere when I was getting into my car. Gun. The money wasn't obvious. I was wearing a big coat. But got nothing in the gas station. Oh, that's the cleaners. They're not actually looking in the gas station. Or they're actually looking in the gas station. Anyway, and I was fumbling for my keys at the time. Like, it was cold. My hands were stiff. I was trying to get the key into the place where you turn the key. And like I said, appeared out of nowhere. And I've never really recovered. I always still get paranoid in the morning in cold parking lots. But my car opens without having to have a key. I just touch the handle now, and it opens. It was a feature that I wanted for obvious reasons. So. Wait! Start! You subscribed? Gift sub? Prime sub? Can't tell? I don't have a good data collection on. Thank you. Whatever the kind of subscription was. I was telling a sad story, and she's like, "Yep, I'm in. Sad, depressing. Bricks. I'm here for that." Sorry. Yeah, I've been a little focused. The game's a little hard. Thanks so much. I gotta lure them now. They're not going far because there's two of them. So I'm gonna have to loop around. Yeah, I get super focused, and you gotta understand, I'm looking at a 65-inch television at a good viewing distance, so that it dominates my field of vision. And my chat monitor is a MacBook Air, which does not dominate my vision. And I have not. There's some extensions which can kind of mimic overlays, and I'm going to try those. I'm not in the position where I'm going to be buying a dedicated streaming machine, and the graphics card industry is not in a position where I would consider buying a gaming computer. So I just kind of have to look at what can emulate those overlays, and so they should alert me. Yeah, and I only I don't get audio alerts. Otherwise, you guys would hear that and create a feedback loop, and that would be bad for everyone. Wonder how wide they're fanning. So how long ago was it that you subscribed? Like that I didn't notice? 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's what it says. So I didn't take too long. It wasn't like half the stream or something. You hate to do what? Yay! I saw that immediately. Thanks for the cheer, Sayad. You gotta drive home. Why are you not home? Thanks for the cheer. Definitely. Hopefully I can sneak up on these guys and have better health. I have a whole crowbar, so as long as I can take them out one at a time, I should be good. If there's only two. But I now have to reassess the threat situation because they've likely reconfigured their patrol routes. Whoa! Another 100 bits. Thanks. You guys are awesome. See, there she is. I'm glad I didn't look away for too long. I killed Casey. Come at me. And the gun you're holding undoubtedly has no ammo once I check it. Dina. That's right. Come at me. Crowbar to the face. I did not see him. I did not see him sneaking up. And I got hit by a bullet. Run! No, I won't be stopping super early tonight. I still don't think I'm as injured as I was with the last one. It's kind of a guess. Kind of a guess. So I will be putting in more emotes, guys, and more channel points, and like the thing that emulates an overlay to give me better alerting. I have the channel point ideas. I just gotta devise how much torture I want to put myself through and how much that cost. And then for the emotes, the 1000-bit emote I'm planning on doing is going to be some kind of stylized skull. I'll likely maybe draw myself or adapt an image and stylize it with the words "RIP" on the head. There we go. There's Mustard Man. Have you seen the Mustard Man? Which way you coming?
There you are!
I got caught on the pillar. I was gonna totally stealth kill him. I got caught on the stupid pillar.
You're dead, you hear me?
I hear you. Wait, he had an axe on his belt. Why could I not collect it? That's unfair. It was a full axe. Well, I'm finally back, I believe, to where I was when I ended the stream last time. Let me see if there's anything hiding under here before I go up and loot the gas station, put a scope on my rifle, and decide how I'm going to die to the runners this time. Let's see, are you sneaky when I'm sneaky? No, you seem to be standing. You did not tell me it was all clear, but I think it is. The scary music is gone, and that's how you can tell. There's a great, there's a comedian, I haven't really followed, I guess they're using her pronoun now. But Eddie Izzard, and I love the comedy, and there was a bit that she did that talked about the creeping kid in a horror movie and how every time you move closer to the scary stuff, the music gets scarier, and so you back off and you go the other way, and there's kind of this delightful, silly kazoo-like music that she plays. Um, just imitation with the mouth, but anyway, really hilarious comedian. If you're not familiar, hopefully there's not a secret bad guy, the sleeping bad guy. Huh? What? There's my rifle bullet. That's what I was doing all this for. But this time I have a brick, and I know where a brick is. I'm so glad that somebody else knows Eddie Izzard. I watched so many of those, like the first 5 or 6 specials. Dress to Kill, Glorious. I got to see Eddie Izzard live with stripped, undressed. I don't know. It was kind of a dressed down version. I didn't actually the particular bit he had wasn't as didn't resonate with me as much as some of the others. So it was still fun, but it was a little bit of a letdown live. But ultimately, really hilarious comedian. Well, if there were any bad guys, that would have summoned them. And if not, I would have taken that milk, which has been there for 30 years, and I would have unleashed it upon them. That should be a valid weapon. I think it's banned by the Geneva Convention. 30-year-old curdled milk. Okay, Dina, I get the point. We're safe. You're walking around. I got a crowbar instead of an axe because I didn't let him pull it out. Sometimes I hate the drop mechanics in this game. That axe was choice last run. Granted, I still had no melee weapon by the time I got to this point, so I'm still ahead of where I was. Using a different strategy. I'm about to go scope my rifle, and purely because it gives me greater visibility. All right, let's see. There was a little room off to the side. Is there anything in this little manager's area? I think this was where Mustard Guy was going. All right, go to the workbench. Yeah, it would end up being a milk brick, but I can just imagine it being really completely disgusting. Like, scope. Let's see, accuracy, stability, capacity, none of that matters. No, I wanted to look at the other guns. Hit the wrong button. Fire rate, stability, capacity, fire rate, stability, recoil, capacity, fire rate, stability, reload speed. Well, I do like my revolver. Accuracy would be good, and it's only 40. I think I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to, let's see, accuracy. I think I'll do accuracy on my rifle. When I do use the rifle, I want it to be accurate. I'm a sniper by playstyle in a lot of ways, like a stealth and sniper type player. In the first game, I saved there. You can hold like 8 rifle rounds total, and in grounded difficulty, you get like 9 or something. You get one more than you can. Let's see. Fire rate, no. Recoil, maybe. Stability, maybe. I'll just save the parts. All right. All right, so here's the deal. Let me check the time. Oh, 10:47. Good. I got an hour and 23 minutes to try to slowly defeat this part without a rush. There is a building full of infected, including at least one clicker, and there is a checkpoint full of WLF soldiers. And what I would like is for them to meet in the middle, to have a sort of union, if you will, and I feel like that union would be beneficial to my character's longevity. Oh, I haven't heard this conversation. Wait, they're really in Seattle. You're not going to ask? I wanted to hear that optional conversation.
Ellie, look.
What? Look at what? Oh, she picked up some trashy novel, I'm pretty sure.
All this stuff has women on it. Nope. Wait, dudes. 2 dudes.
No. Supplies.
I have not heard that conversation before. Yeah, exactly. What happens is once the monsters are aware of a bad presence, they'll rush out and attack it. And this is why I got the scope, is so I can have essentially monoculars. But yeah, the problem is last time they homed in on my bullet rather than on the people yelling at me, and so that's not what I want. So I either need to attract the soldiers past that building without the infected hearing me. Is that another brick? Good to know. Right next to this bollard. Okay. Pillar, bollard, brick. So the monsters are down in this hole. And if you wander down and around... Why you people never have any ammo? If you wander down and around, there's a shop. It's like a grocery store. And they're all in the grocery store. And there's an enemy checkpoint, and I'm going to kind of survey the scene. I am crazy Bronxy. It's been a while. How are you doing? I am very crazy. It's only permadeath by chapter, though. It's not the full game. So I lose a couple of hours at most because I'm methodical and slow. The idea is the typical chapter of the game is 30 minutes to an hour at a steady, non-cautious, non-completionist rate. But how are you doing? It's good to see you around. Have they not spawned yet? They haven't spawned yet. Because there's like a bunch of them. Maybe I just wait here and they spawn. Okay, I'll go around. I'm doing all right. Work's been kind of kicking my butt lately. I'm kind of the lead of a team of software developers, and we're a little behind on our project, and so I have to answer to the client tomorrow. So that's not going to be fun. Yeah, I hear you. I like to punish myself. What can I say? I am a masochist. So there's two ladies down in this shop, and there's a sniper, or rather Overwatch. I don't know that I'd consider him a sniper. Overwatch in this balcony window here once they spawn, but they're not spawning. Wonder where the spawn tripwire is. I'll go behind this vehicle. I bet they'll spawn then. Let me tell you, Bronxy, everybody should work retail or food services at least once in their life. It teaches you a lot of valuable life lessons. If you need it, it humbles you. If you don't need it, it's a good way to make some money when you're younger. But you learn a lot of things that you can actually use in every other job field. I got out of college and I got out into a really bad economy. The enemies are not spawning. Okay. I got out into a really bad economy, and I spent a year trying to get a job in technology because my background is my degree is computer science, and couldn't get a job in technology. So ran out of money, and it was eventually either find any job or suborn myself to my parents or my grandparents and live under their household, and I refused to do that. So I got a job with Blockbuster Video. There's still one remaining. I think it's in Oregon somewhere. Anyway, and so I really thought I was resentful. I was angry. I had lots of student loans, and I had to defer them, and I just knew they were, accruing interest or not, depending on what timeline it was. But thanks, Tina. And I really thought none of the skills I'm going to learn are going to translate into a job that I want to have. And I worked there for 5 years. I was everything from a customer service rep. I got to be really quiet here. This is where the monsters are. Everything from a customer service rep to an assistant manager to the inventory coordinator of the region. I was responsible to reporting to loss prevention the inventory status of about 82 stores. And so a lot of different roles in the company. And it took kind of getting mugged at gunpoint twice to get out of that job. But that's not material to what I'm saying. The main takeaway was all of those skills that I learned in those 5 years have applied to every job that I've had, and I've worked in 5 different career fields. So even if you think the job is menial and you hate it, you can learn from it and try to better yourself and do some good, for yourself. Yeah, fortunately, I think you work a little while. I think cars are have good prices right now. Um, but I think it's great that you got a job, and I think that working in retail will teach you a lot of things that you can't learn elsewhere. My sister, she never really had to work a fast food or a retail job, and she's a doctor, she's a physician. She worked really hard to get where she's at, and I admire her a lot. But I wonder if sometimes if she had had that job, if she'd have a slightly different perspective. Um, I'm very close to my sister, so I'm not. This isn't a negative, but um, and if you're watching, hey, um, come on, guys, spawn, spawn. There we go. There's one, two, three. Got the lookout. All right, my bad guys have spawned. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think I've told her this before. She's a hospital doctor, and so it's a pretty thankless job. You don't have like a retinue of patients, and it's pretty grueling work, and it's been even harder with uh, the pandemic. And so I empathize with her kind of she's a bit burnt out on the career, I think. But yeah, it gives you perspective, I think. Ultimately, that's where I was getting at, is that I think it's a valuable thing to do. Yeah, yep, taxes really suck, Bronxy. Let me tell you. I like so much of my money is in taxes. So much. I get so sick of taxes. And you're kind of double taxed because we got like a fairly high income. We got state income, we got federal income, and then we got sales tax here in Georgia, and so all kinds of taxes. All right, so the key thing is for me to figure out how to have these happy people meet my friends in the Street, Grove Street Market, Live Street. I don't know, something street. Taxes are definitely the sucky thing. I will agree with that 100%. Yeah, Dina, just go forward. Use some of your infinite ammo. I guess we're not theoretically in a dangerous situation right now. So that means if I pause it, it would probably let me quit without losing progress. Permadeath, Bronxy. As long as you're not in a dangerous situation as judged by the game, you can quit and it saves automatically. All right, I think I have a plan. Maybe.
We're everywhere.
Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
It took us months to secure this zone.
Where are they at? All right, I think I'm going to do brick against that building, and that should alert both of them. Oh, I can't throw it far enough. Hopefully my whole head is hidden rule will work. I'm waiting for her to come back so she's close enough to the brick to want to investigate.
We got something. I got it. You got anything? No, nothing.
Ah, oh, crap. I know where another brick is, though. I will go get auxiliary brick. Oh, yeah, so I got a story about that, Bronxy. Code Red. So, I was actually in college when it first came out, and the college I was near had this drugstore. They got it in like, I don't know, a month before it was in everywhere else, and it was final exam period. And I swear, I don't remember that final exam period, and the only reason I survived was Code Red Mountain Dew. I can't do a lot of sugared beverages now due to health reasons, but I love some Code Red Mountain Dew for sure. All right, auxiliary brick. Now that they're all there, I might be able to do something on top of this building and get both of them to come out. We will see. So in Germany, there, at least I've been told by friends of mine who are German, I haven't been there, they mix Coca-Cola and Sprite and call it a Spritzer. I guess because it's half one and half the other. I wonder if the bad guys will be able to hear a brick on that taxi. That's what I'm gonna. Doesn't look like it. This time I'm. This time I'm not letting the infected get me. Their sweep should at least uncover the infected if that gunshot didn't. And somehow I still missed her. Alright, fall back to this car and watch. Yeah, I have kind of the opposite. I can't. I have high blood sugar, so that's the reason. Can't do the sodas much anymore. I'll do a treat, like maybe twice a month, something special like a craft root beer or a craft cream soda or a Mexican Coke. Something memorable. But I try to make it a deliberate choice so I'm not just kind of mindlessly chugging sodas because I definitely used to do that. They still did not find the infected, and the infected didn't rush out. I don't understand. Cream soda is awesome, and I found this Found this brand that I'm forgetting the name of it, but it was so good. They used like a lot of authentic vanilla. All right. Their people don't fan out really well. Ginger beer is good too. So Sark, there's a local place. I use community supported agriculture to get like local, produce, and they partner with a lot of local merchants. And there is a local soda company that makes hopped ginger ale, and it is really good, particularly if you like hops. It's not strong like a beer or something. You're clearly not looking in the building. So,
Has anyone seen them?
The spot's clear.
come on, you guys are yelling. Attract the clickers. Come on. All you gotta do is explore this one room. Make sure this guy's not sneaking up from behind on me. I don't have any ammo.
Who's got a visual on them? Fuck's sake, anyone seen them?
No one in this area.
Yeah, I haven't really drank a lot since the pandemic. I'm mostly a social drinker and very social, and I have no social to drink with. So one of the channel point options I plan on putting is having me have an adult beverage. Come on, guys. Explore the frickin'. Do I gotta shoot another one of you guys?
Anyone spot them yet?
Don't see anyone.
Oh, they can come up this way. I forgot about that. Pretty sure they can jump up here. Just make sure I'm not being flanked.
Anybody find them? Damn it! Where the fuck did they go? Going around.
Don't fall into the clicker hole. I don't hear any clickers in there. Did they somehow already get killed? Surely not. Maybe they didn't spawn in. And that's... There they go. Yeah, life is short, so you have to figure out what you like in life in general. Yeah.
See them? Anywhere?
Nothing to report.
Now there's infected in there. That's the reason they didn't hear them. It's because they didn't spawn in. Maybe.
Infected, watch out!
Sweet. That's my cue. Watch from a safe perspective. Hopefully they can weed each other out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of tequila. I spent several years perfecting a margarita recipe just the way I like it. A lot of blind taste tests with my wife, and I definitely dig tequila. Learned to love rum on my honeymoon. Was in Jamaica for my honeymoon. And lately I've been doing a lot of bourbon. Well, lately. Before COVID, when I used to have board game friends get together, I'd buy a nice bottle of different bourbon every get together. Did you guys kill each other? I did not hear a lot of gunshots. There's still a clicker there. I'm not diabetic, but I do have high blood sugar, so I'm in a risk indicator for becoming diabetic, and I don't want to. So, I've been losing a little weight over the pandemic. No fast food, no going out to eat, that kind of thing. And the food that I make is, by and large, healthier than what I would eat if I went out. So I've been losing a little weight. I put on my COVID-19 first, but I think I've lost it. And if I can keep losing weight, then my blood sugar will correct itself. It's not a permanent problem. All right. Let's see if they can find each other now. Or did one guy find infected and just instantly die? It's so hard to launch this strategy. If I die this time, next time I'll know I need to get the infected to spawn in before I throw bricks and waste my only bricks. I can't remember if there's a bottle that I can pick up. Yeah, Bronxy, until I was in college, I was 120 no matter what I did. And then I gained, as my 20s went on, that changed pretty quick. And my family's not predisposed for like weight gain, and I gained like 60 pounds of hot wings and french fries delivered hot and fresh at 3 a.m. Over the course of 4 years. So, okay. I don't see bad guys. I hear clickers, but where are my human bad guys? I want clicker to meet humans. I guess I just have to sneak over and reconnoiter and assess the situation. Yeah, I live someplace where I can get lots of delivery food, but my wife has a severely compromised immune system, and even though the contact risks are minimal for fast food, there are still some for delivery, just handoff, handling, and so it's just easier to not take the risk. I'm already staying home. I don't go anywhere. I work from home. I go to the pharmacy like once or twice a month, and that's about it. Um, okay. Bad guy scared of clicker. I need a bottle. Oh, always in girl, another cheer. Thanks. Thanks for the biddies. So, if I want this powder keg of violence to happen, I need to find a bottle or something. There might be one back at the gas station. That's the only thing I can think of, is that there might have been one bottle left. I used all the available bricks. I don't think there's anybody patrolling this area because it's bottlenecked and you can't get over here. Unless they have magical ways to get over. Yeah, I guess that would be another situation where you'd really want to be careful. Pregnancy, newborn, at early infant newborn time, and pregnancy. So yeah, we're just being extremely careful. So even though I could get delivery, I just see it as a risk, and until we're both vaccinated, probably won't. But as soon as we get vaccinated, there's this local burger joint, and I've kind of kept tabs on them just to make sure they haven't shut down. There's 2 or 3 locations, but it's not really a big chain or anything, so it's kind of somewhere in the middle. They have these great burgers, like fresh cut French fries and fresh battered onion rings. But the real treat with that is that they also do frozen custard milkshakes instead of just like milkshakes, and they're extremely rich and extremely tasty. And so I think the first chance I can do to get fast food will either be that or some Five Guys. And they have shakes too, but I'm not crazy about their shakes, so I'd probably just get a burger and a gigantic amount of French fries. I've now been without fast food for over a year. That's the longest I've ever went in my life. Come on, find me a bottle. Find me a bottle. There's gotta be a bottle here somewhere. Gotta be a... Yes. Excellent. Speaking of which, not that I want to attract attention, but let me see if there's anything in these glass. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Alright, so I sneak back. I throw the glass to attract the clicker. And then hopefully we see the powder keg erupt. Well, you know, we all have different opinions, Bronxy. I love onion rings, so but I'm a bit of a foodie, so I like most food. I don't think so. Always, I think that was mod behavior, taking care of some problems. Freshly armed with a empty beer bottle, I can hopefully begin World War One between the wolves and the clicker. really would like my enemies to take out each other. That's really the goal. I think if I hit the cab this time, the clicker will come out, but really? Nothing? Sigh. I can maybe shoot that guy that's waiting and then run away and hope that the bad guys didn't hear me. They're being too cautious. They're playing my game. They're doing my tactics. Might be worth a bullet if it can do what I want it to do. Make sure no one else is going to be spotted. Okay, there's one in that building. They're all taking cover from the infected. They're smart. Well, they got me shot, but World War I is occurring. I got the clicker, I think. Let me see if there's anything else here that I missed while I wait for them to resolve their current hostilities. Not happy that I got shot though. Was hoping that I'd be able to duck and run faster than that. Have a good night, Bromsey. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Are they going to fan out and search the gas station? Negative contact. Oh, have I used my pills? Yeah, I've already used my 25% health. Okay. I don't know how far they're gonna range, so I have to be careful. Because I need to shank them close. Yeah, they were pretty close. I'm still not quite dead, so we'll see. We shall see. Taking a circuitous route since Elliot's not looking so hot, and I don't have enough stuff to... Do I have enough stuff to make a health kit? I do. I think I'm willing, but first I'm I'm going to make my health kits more effective. Alright, they're still looking after me. Looking for me. Retreat to the station wagon. Alright. That should bring me to full. The problem that I'm going to encounter is that I have a shotgun shell and a rifle shell, and maybe one hit left on my crowbar. And that is it. Normally in grounded runs, I don't recommend health kits, but I also don't like losing hours of progress for permadeath either. Oh, what'd you learn? Insert stereotypical gender-based driving joke. Oof. Oof, don't fall asleep. That's not good. Don't fall asleep. I'm gonna have to surveil how many there are. But, Dina, what? I should always be able to push Dina out of my way. That should just be a mechanic. I don't know where they're at. I don't know if they've passed the bottleneck to come up here or not. All right. There's one. We got backpack girl with a baseball bat. Yeah, backpack girl with a baseball bat. I wonder who all still left after the enemies. I'm glad that you didn't fall asleep. Okay. Batgirl. They don't look like they're coming up here, which is good, because it means I can do some reconnaissance and determine how many enemies are left in relative safety. Could use a bullet or two, though. That would be nice. Tina, out of my way. All right. Got a guy with a gun in that corner going into that building. Or a girl. Whatever. So I know I got two left. I've heard two female voices. have 2 bullets. No brick or bottle. My dog is playing with this toy, ragdoll style. That is the growling that you hear. Yeah. All right. I really need to peek further. I hope that the infected got a lot of them, because they were fairly spread out. And while they hit me really...
Anywhere?
Okay, we got guy in the... Got 3 at least. One that's doing Overwatch with a rifle out of that building. That's probably not Batgirl. So we got dude, Overwatch rifle, baseball bat woman, and handgun woman. And apparently I got stuck on a car. Yeah, I just didn't. Just a weird growly noise. I felt needed an explanation. I bet all the infected are out of that store now, and I could drop down there. The question is just how many people are there.
Anybody find them? Come on, guys, where'd they go?
Area's clear.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got at least 4. I think handgun guy, rifle guy, back girl, gun girl. 4's a lot. If they'd spread out a little bit more, it'd be better.
Report. Anyone spot them yet? Anyone got a fucking visual on them?
Not finding anything.
That Overwatch guy is good. I gotta make sure to steer clear of him. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is drop down into the grocery store in the hopes that they've cleared all the infected out. I'm pretty sure, just like in the bookstore, that the gunfire attracted all the infected. And I'm hoping Overwatch guy doesn't look this way with a scope, and that the grass is adequate cover. Don't hear anybody down there. Overwatch doesn't see me. Nervous about tomorrow? I'm nervous about right now. Alright, here we go, guys. I know there's some loot in here, so that's why I'm full of plastic. No, I'm not spending anything except for, let's see, trap mine, stun bomb, trap mine, stun bomb, trap mine. No material left behind, not grounded. Got my shotgun out for panic fire. It's a well-executed campaign. Oh. Whew, I'm going to pause for a sec, guys. Just get a breath. It's been a lot of hiding and looking. Hopefully you'll be able to get your PS5. Sending positive energy your way. Right. I'm going to try to loot this area and then stealth kill those that I can. And then fall back if I have to. And hopefully there's nothing good behind glass windows. Alright, no enemies there. None right in the doorway. Well, there's a glass bottle or alcohol. Probably a glass bottle behind there, but not worth breaking the glass to give away that I'm here. A bullet. I guess they're gone. Let's lower our guard. Alright, I'm going to go back in through the back area, which might connect to the flower store. I'm not sure. And if it does, then it's dangerous. Oh no, but it does connect. It is empty right there. Longest chapter yet. I don't know, this is still more interesting than me dying every 3 minutes in the elementary school, I think. Yeah, they can come through that door. Right there. She's using a Barbasol can, that's fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna lay you right there to cover my flank. If anybody sneaks out there, I know they're almost to me. OMG. Oh, sneak past them? Yeah, maybe. I can recollect that bomb, so that's one reason why. Definitely hard. I need to surveil. I can't get a good view up there because they have that sniper. And if I shoot the sniper, they're all on top of me. With my one rifle round. But what I can do is reposition myself so I can get like a straight line of sight into there. Was the OMG for the guarding the exit? Uh-oh. Get in grass. Get in tall grass. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I actually don't mind Barbasol in terms of being like shaving cream. I'm kind of over shaving Joe. I used to do the Badger brush and shaving soap, and it's just a lot of work. And didn't end up having enough time for it. All right. There's one in there. There's one in this bank. Right there. If I can get past Overwatch, I can definitely possibly ambush them in the bank, because on hard, which is the other way I've completed this game, I went through the bank slowly and got most of them. Because I was dedicated to doing it 100% stealth. Well, 90% stealth. Oh, dude with the hat's just hanging out right in front of the exit. Nope, I guess that wasn't a guy with a hat. Just looked like it. Where is she going? I don't like where she's looking. Dina, out of my way. I don't know what their focal distance is. They're slowly fanning out. I don't mind that. If they came up here and behind these trucks, I would definitely be a fan. Use some magic Fedra truck energy. Come on this way. By the pricking of my thumb, something wicked this way comes. She's going back, I think. Yeah. So she goes around the truck and she checks, which means it's not a safe place to hide, like, indefinitely. I think it's an environmental effect. I don't think that the floating plastic piece of detritus is going to ever fall back to Earth. It is unfettered, free to live its best life as a plastic bag. Alright, Batgirl. I got Batgirl and Gun Girl going to the bank. That's what it looks like. She's having second thoughts. Okay. Gun Girl comes. They're gonna see each other. Go the other way. Alright. Since it doesn't appear that we'll come into my area, I will have to slowly get closer to theirs. And since I cannot shoot them off at a distance, or at least more than one, and that one has to be the sniper, then I have to slowly get closer. I could have went out the grocery, but where I put the mine, but I don't know that that's the best idea. Ellie is patient. The enemies are impatient. They are large, well armored. I am mobile. So, my problem is the one that's staring out the window in that window and getting around here.
Anybody find them?
No one around.
How about you?
Yeah, no, got nothing.
I don't know how I want to do this. So, that's a challenge. I'm looking at this window and seeing how often someone looks out of it. I think it might be worth it for me to kill the sniper, to be honest. Because I'm not going to feel safe sneaking when there's Overwatch looking down in the grass for me. Yep, totally a kid-friendly channel. Well, I haven't marked it M for mature or whatever. I got a lovely present waiting for you in that shop. You should investigate. And that will bring all your friends, and you can have a party.
This area is clear.
What's the OMG for always? Everybody loves trap mine parties. Ain't no party like a trap mine party. We'll just hope my one sniper round is adequate to kill the Overwatch. And that will reduce the range of 4 to 5 to 3 to 4. That's the best I've been able to deduce. Alright guys, here we go. Hopefully I will hit. I'm waiting till he comes to the window, not just walking by. A motionless target is always better. I wish she had learned to hold her breath at this point, but she has not.
Don't see anyone.
Well, that didn't even kill her. A rifle round that must have been too much bullet drop. Are they going to come up here? Oh, let's sigh. I hate using a rifle round on somebody and them not dying. Like, even with bullet drop, I should have caught her in the throat or something. And they didn't even run into the building with my present.
Sound off. They turned up yet?
No one in this area.
We better explore that store. So they just don't come up this far. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't seen them come up this far yet. It's an awful waste of a resource. I hope she's at least injured. If I could shoot her with my handgun bullet, I'd count it a win. Out of the open. Let me go have a looky-see. Maybe she did die.
Anybody see them? Anywhere?
Nothing here.
You could always clip that and go over it frame by frame. You probably have time to. Going by the truck. So I should be able to see Overwatch if they come out and look out over here again. Unless they're being shy and staying away from that window. Why don't we go investigate the abandoned store? Yeah, there she is. Okay, I think I can do
Anyone see
that.
them?
Nothing over here.
And I think my head is hidden. There they are, yep. So, and grounded in the original one, the enemies were pretty fragile because you were also pretty fragile.
Look, was that them? I'll go check it out.
How exactly are you going to do that? I don't think you can hop up here.
You got anything? Got nothing.
two guys in that building too. So many.
Report. Anyone spot them yet? Come on, guys. Where'd they go?
I don't see anything.
There!
And I missed again. Or it couldn't pierce that window. Now we'll see if... Now we're very much alive. All I got left is a shotgun round. It's going to be really hard to bypass Overwatch now. I might have to go pure stealth.
Don't see anyone. You?
Yeah, this is becoming a do or die scenario. It's very much a die hard scenario, actually. Alright. I'm in good health. I have one shotgun shell. I have a stun grenade. I have a couple of mines. One of the mines is set. They apparently won't come up this way, or not easily. And just out of curiosity, I am not considered in danger.
Not finding anything.
Ugh. I'm willing to use another trap mine if it's necessary. Is life. Every part will be hard. I could break a window, run away, have them come into that trap mine. Well, I got a bottle. And they apparently did not go into the back exit of the store I destroyed the glass in. So I have one additional resource. There's too many good lines of sight for these guys. I'm going to play a little while longer, guys. I know I'm safe and I could theoretically quit it, but this is kind of where I quit last time. Although I think there are fewer enemies. And I'm slightly better off in general. Yeah, Tired Shed. Tired Ellie. Dina has all the energy in the world, though. That looks like the clicker. Oh, he checked under there. Huh. Interesting. $7.25 an hour federal minimum wage. Wonder if getting seen and having this guy charge in would be the best answer. Surprise! Yep. Hopefully he doesn't see the death by can of Barbasol. You totally should have seen me. Wonder if I blew your face in, what that would do. My lucky shotgun shell, though. I hate that I couldn't kill the person upstairs, though. Gotta worry about the man upstairs. He's got his eye out for me, and it ain't good. Come on, see me. Come on, dude. Check. I'll jump out. I'll run away. You come in. You didn't blow yourself up? What? Oh, okay. There's no way he could have gotten in without blowing that trap up. Try this again. Maybe with quite not so much running away. You didn't blow the trap up still. Apparently that trap is... Lacy. Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna go traditional. Shank and move. And if I die, so be it. I've used so many resources, and it's so late. I either want to end with a death or passing this chapter. I'm going to circle back around, try to shank the women in the bank, circle up through the building. Hopefully not get seen by Overwatch. I don't know. That door, they should open that door. I don't think that door's locked. And they can crawl underneath that garage. And they say, oh, she's there. Let's go get her. So I don't know why anybody's not triggering that trap. Good thing is I can recollect it if no one does, but it doesn't help me right now. She's in the store. The plastic bag blows. I think the plastic bag, the drifting plastic bag, is kind of zen. It's the peaceful constant in this otherwise bitter and violent, destructive world. Forever unbound. Is that somebody looking right at me? I bet it was. Okay.
This place is clean. And you?
Yeah, I just wished I had rounds. I knew I didn't. That was the sound of my desperation for rifle rounds.
Report. Anyone spot them yet?
Negative contact.
How about you?
He, aw. So much open space to cover, not knowing their sight distance. Always fortify yourself in the bagel shop. Yeah, desperation. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have to do to cross this kind of no man's land right here to get behind that truck so that I can shank them and then use that truck. That truck is a magic vehicle. That's kind of my goal, especially if I can get Batwoman, because then I'd have a second melee weapon after the crowbar dies. Okay, I think Overwatch stays in his cubby. I think we got 3 roamers, 1 guy that looks underneath the garage, the Batgirl, with the backpack and the gun girl. No? Is there another girl in here already? Yeah. Or is that's the guy.
Who's got a visual on them? Come on, guys, where'd they go?
Area's clear.
Like to call in an airstrike. Call the shot. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Okay, he just does a passing.
Anybody see them? Anywhere?
Nothing here.
Got anything?
Same. Turned up.
Hey, looky. Looky, see? See me? See me?
There! There! They got away! Find where they're hiding!
Look in the store. Look down towards that bus stop. Their strategy was to fall back, not to rush me. Interesting. This is the least supplied I've probably ever been. At least I got my health. See, I want Batgirl to see me so she rushes me. I don't want gun people to see me because gun people will shoot me. Oh, she's sneaking this way. Ah. It's a hard nut to crack. That's for sure. Permadeath. No supplies. Gone to ground. Just set off some of my traps. Kill two of you four jokers if you set off my traps.
Got them yet? Anyone fucking see them?
Nothing to report.
I'm gonna try to attract the attention of Batgirl if she ambles by again, but I want them to set off my minds. Sorry, thought I heard something in my speaker. My peripheral hearing. Come on. Just me and my lucky shotgun shell. We survived elementary school, we can survive this.
No one in this area.
Oh, rawr, 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 rawr. up that trap pretty close to your guys' patrol route. Just need to dwindle you down to like 2 of you on the ground and 1 in the air. And then I can go recollect the other trap, redeploy, I don't know, do something. It's just I'm just like 1 bullet away from death. Any time 1 good bullet, and so you got to be careful. Where's Batgirl? She all the way over there. Do they also not come past this invisible line? Maybe they also don't enter this area. We shall see. I'm going to attract one of their attention again. There's some weird, like, rules they have for the patrol routes for people. Like, the infected in the bank couldn't jump up one tiny platform. And it seems like these guys can't rush up that choke point or so far come past this store. But I know I've seen them pass the store before. I don't know. Maybe it's because they have their wear suspicious and smart NPC hat AI on. It is a good time. Yeah, maybe. I just worry about that guy with the gun popping around the corner and shooting me. Because I don't know where he's at right now. And I gotta watch Overwatch window as well. There's Overwatch window. Get you behind a tree. Oh, Batgirl. So Batgirl's there. Other girl's entering. Window guy's patrolling. I only don't know where the guy with the gun is, which means he's probably the closest one to me. Guy in the window scared me. Oh, lean ahead. That's in the patrol route. Somebody's got to catch that. Ugh.
Has anyone seen them? Damn it, people, the fuck did they go? This place is clear.
So theoretically, 1 patrols around that truck. They should buy it soon. Grumble, grumble, grumble. He's coming through the bank. I would love it if one of the guys with the guns, because I can fight melee better than I can fight guns. Are they all converging on the same point? Is she gonna see me here? No. Oh.
Area's clear.
This one's going to the bank. The explosion should draw them all out. Not that that helps me much. Unless I use a shotgun shell on them at close range. What? Are you no longer checking behind the truck anymore?
Sound off. They turned up yet?
I don't see anything.
Oh, none of them are in the bank area. It's a good time to head that way, I guess. Unless, of course, one of them just turns around. Oh, there's window guy. He's hidden by the, there we go. Oh,
Anyone spot them yet?
window guy.
Damn it, people. The fuck did they go?
No one in this area.
One of them went into the bank. Thanks, Tina. That's right. Oh, it's Batgirl, though. She better drop the bat if she's the one that finds the explosive. Yeah, it's you actually got to go up the stairs in that building, out a window, across a balcony, into a window. I know exactly where I got to go. I was just really hoping
Anyone see them?
I could dwindle them down with some trap mines at this point. I don't even know where Batgirl went. We would have heard of an explosion. Is that Batgirl? She just patrolling the bank. Maybe if I'm looking at this area, she'll come around here. I know they were patrolling it earlier. And they apparently can't see me here. At least from where they're at. Okay. When I get a chance, I'm going to move up to that truck when I know that Batgirl's gone back into the bank. I'm going to grab that mine. I'm going to circle around. Put the mine in the doorway, maybe. That's true. Maybe they do see them ungrounded. That did not occur to me. If I deploy it again, I'll deploy it in grass. I had not considered that. That is probably truth. Okay, I know where gun guy is and second floor guy is. Batgirl's right there. Where's the third woman? Or the gun woman on the ground? Alright. Well, wrong mine.
Lost them! They can't have gone far! Right there!
Come on, Dina. You were shooting at them. Do that some more. You are my range support. I deployed... Oh, I didn't deploy anything because I used the wrong dang mine. Oof.
They're not here! Track them down! I'll see what's up. I've got your back.
Yes. No.
I got nothing. Yeah.
I found them! Right over here! Come out!
They definitely don't like going this far. This is a rough run, but I learned a lot. I learned a heck of a lot on this run.
How'd they get away? Flush them out!
Maybe you should track them down. I was sure she was going to blow up that mine. She was walking right towards it. Can she see me when I'm on the ground? Test 1. No. She bypassed that mine. It was in tall grass.
Has anyone seen them? This area's clear.
I'm going to backtrack to the store and grab my other mine. I think you're right about them spotting the mines and them just not. Yeah, so, hey, dancing in the street. They have very bounded patrol routes, and that's good to know. Just grabbing my other mine to give me. I don't think anybody's going to come in here and see the mine.
I caught them! Door!
Of course, you'd see me then. My theory's correct, they won't come past that. Yeah. Alright. Switch to one gun left. Actually, I'll switch to bottle. Since apparently I can run at a distance and them not see me. All good information for when I die. Due to lack of supplies. Okay. Back. And this time the mine is in the grass. It's in a corner. So hopefully, I don't want to draw attention because the glass bottle is essentially another death. I can stun them and stab them in one hit, so that's why I'm not drawing their attention to the mine, because then I would use two things at once.
Nothing to report.
Can't believe I used the stun mine instead of the trap mine. Ugh. Okay, that's it. I've used too many resources. I don't care. Let's do this. I mean, I'm still going to be careful and everything, but... probably gonna die, but
Clear.
You see anything? No contact here either.
surely somebody will come out. That door. Yeah, careful go time is the difference from just go time, because I thought she was going to come out.
Anyone spot them yet? You?
Alright. There's two of them. Means one's in the bank, maybe.
Anybody find them? Come on, guys, where did they go? No one around. How about you?
You were walking right towards the... Our trap's just going to be useless and grounded. Is that what I'm seeing? Traps are just going to be... Yeah, I wish they would keep doing that. Like, just keep accidentally not seeing me. They only see me when it's convenient.
You got anything? No luck here.
Okay, she's deep in the bank. She might still come back out. And if she does, I have to be ready to RUNNOFT. Like if she blows the trap mine, because they'll be all over here. Including dude in the window. Oh man.
Anybody see them? Anywhere?
Negative contact.
Where is Batgirl? This is nice tall grass. I like this tall grass. I bet that's bullets right there. That looks like bullets. Come on, you want to come out the door? Soon I'm going to move into the bank. Just going to give her a couple chances to come out again, because I have people over here that can see me right now. Really would like that ammo. It's explosives. It's not ammo.
Nothing over here.
Drat. I am not in the tall grass right now. I'm gonna turn around. I just didn't want gun guy to see me. Come on, out the window, out the door, something. Okay, here we go. I know where 2 out of 3 of them are.
Report. Anyone spot them yet?
All 3 of them are out of the bank.
Clear.
Look the other way. Oh, that guy doesn't move at all. Alright guys, probably gonna be a death, but
Sound off. Turn up yet?
here we go.
Place is clean.
Just locating Batgirl. I know where 2 out of 3 of them are. She's leaving.
Anybody find them? Nothing here.
I know they probably won't see that, but Dina, what the heck? Well, got one of them. It looks like the melee weapon's still there too. Here's one of them.
Who's got a visual on them? Damn it, people! The fuck did they go?
No one around.
Alright. Bat is intact. So we're going to be trying to counter smack them if they come in here. Otherwise, we're going to move up and we're going to do the same thing and fall back to the bat or the bomb. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could lightly toss it. Do you have any ammo? Only one hit on the bat. Wonder if that's because it exploded. Two left. Downstairs. And they're both over there. Alright. Gonna backtrack and take my bomb back. Somebody didn't change their calendar in time. September. Outbreak Day is in October. Two of them left. Sound off.
Sound off. They turned up yet?
There we go.
Anyone fucking see them?
Nothing over here.
Okay. They're both relatively close. Indecisive shed. That was close.
Anyone spot them yet? Fuck, anyone seen them?
Nothing to report.
Just checking counters for loot. Nope. Not a shed you see often. I'm waiting. I'm gonna grab my bomb back and move up to the window when he goes back the other way. But he looks He's on a standard patrol route now. He looks over. He looks right at me.
Has anyone seen them?
Not finding anything.
You see anything?
What are you looking up for, dude? Okay. Whoa. She was really close. I could kill both of them. I still have the guy upstairs and maybe more. Hold on a sec. I want to catch up on chat. Another one down, yep. I'm killing them one at a time. Where are you, dude? I was hoping to smack you over the head with a crowbar.
Anybody see them anywhere? Damn it, people, the fuck did they go?
There's nothing around here. We've got them!
All right.
That was not the strike move that I wanted to do. And apparently we have more bad guys than I expected. How many more we got left? Come on. I'm here. Do it. Kill me. I'm here. Come on. I like my counter. Yeah, that was clutch from Dina. Is he talking to himself? Or is that a call and response? We'll watch a little while. Make sure I don't get spotted. Oh, beanie guy. Dina. Was he upstairs or something and came downstairs? I guess he did. I thought I saw something glowy on a dead body, but guess not. There's a glowy thing. That's like a bullet. Dina. No. I don't even know where you came from, Mustard Man. Haven't seen you since the gas station. Okay, looks like there's at least two there, but one of them might be the guy in the top of the building. There's so many of these guys. Thought I had gotten them down to a manageable number, but two with guns and that bat only had one hit on it. They're super stingy. It is a lot of blood. And no melee weapon. Dina, go ahead and take the spot you want. So you don't push me out into the... Trying to figure out where the other one is. If he's just upstairs patrolling. Yeah, that's the rifle guy. Upstairs patrolling. Oh, you know what I bet I should do? Circle around the other way, through the building, up the stairs, kill him. Yeah. They're totally focused right there. It's good to know that's where another bottle is. That's right. I've evaporated into the magical you can't find me zone. Okay. Come up underneath. And hopefully more bad guys don't spawn, because there's a part of this area where guys spawn coming downstairs as soon as you get to that building. And I really hope they spawned in the fracas, since this has taken forever. I just gotta dodge Mustard Man, figure out what he can see from here. Yeah, the sniper was an intense moment. Alright, that is Mustard Man. Dina, you're like... Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to go up to the top, drop down. Pretty sure. So I think the sniper would see me crawling up there. Yeah, this has been forever. If you guys hanging with me the whole time, thanks. I've this is, it's an enjoyable mode of game, and it is very can be very grueling. Yeah, thanks. I don't want him to spot me. The guy with the rifle in the building. Getting a little bit of grass. If I'd only managed to kill that guy in the top of the building with the 2 rounds that I used, what a different world we would be living in. The Sandlot, you'll have to contextualize that for me. I've seen the movie, but it's been decades, literal decades. Really gotta just figure out where Mustard Man is so I can avoid him, get into the building. And if 3 guys spawn, then I'm done for anyway. I have no resources left. Wow. Mustard Man went the wrong way. Oh, yeah. I think I do remember that part.
In that building!
Go around! Get their side!
Oh. Okay, guys. Well, lesson learned. 4-hour permadeath. And that's my stream. Yep. So close. And yet so far. I thought he was going to jump in the window. I jumped out. He didn't. I tried to toss the bottle. The game lagged a little bit. I mean, probably just the speed it takes me to bring the bottle up. So that is it. Is there any channels left to raid? Well, we can raid Hamba. You guys up for a raid? All right, let's spam some bricks, guys. We are small but mighty. Have a good night. See you next week.